Okay. Not really feeling the best right now. I'm not doing so hot. But you know what? Sometimes life just isn't fair. Sometimes the ones that you love can really be the ones that hurt you the most, even when they don't mean it. So, with that, let's play some Deus Ex. In truth, I really shouldn't be streaming right now. I'm too furious. I'm way too upset. But you know what? Fuck it. I want to have fun. I want to cool my head because right now I am so angry. I will say things that I know I will regret. And I'm not one to do that. I'm just... I can't... I don't want to talk about it, but I want to at the same time. It's just... It's a personal thing. But... Just gotta keep trucking. Just gotta keep doing what you gotta do. Because that's what you gotta do. Stream might end early depending on what may happen. So on that note, I'm also doing laundry in the meanwhile, so if I have to stop for a second in the middle of a fight or something of that sort, probably within an hour, I'm not going to stop the stream. I am, however, going to stop, go downstairs, do laundry, be right back. Should be like 5 minutes. So I'll put up break time or whatever the hell it is. So in the meanwhile, this game takes a bit of time to start up. So, and I gotta do my insulin. So we'll do that. Hey Unique, thanks for the host. Alright. Story continue. Okay. I'm going to turn off the camera feed for a second because don't you guys... Oh, I can't! Great. Can I do it off screen? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Because I have Lantus. I have insulin that I take by needle. And maybe people don't like seeing that because they like doing their meme shit. But you know what? We all got diseases, and some people are like, Kaze, you should go to the bathroom. You should hide that. You should make sure other people don't see. And I'm like, fuck other people. I don't care. If they have a problem with me, they can fucking say it to my fucking face. Because you know what? It isn't my fault I'm diabetic. It is not my fault that I have to take insulin injections just to live. I'm not going to stare at an asthma patient and say, that's really uncomfortable for me to look at as you're gasping for air. You should fucking take that somewhere else where it doesn't offend me. I'll be like, fuck you. God damn it. And that's what I'm going to do, okay? Okay. So let's go into the menu for a little bit. Have a look at Jensen's head. And I'll be right back. Okay. Did it. Let's put that back up there. Let's put the Logicam, whatever the hell that thing is, away. Let's maximize this. Okay, that is much better. Okay, I need more hacking fortify. That would be nice to get. But it's not really necessary right now. Run this way. Okay.
Your minds, for sure. Those are always useful. I can feel the anticipation coming off of you. Patience. You'll be on site before you know it.
We're going to call our names on PA.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Visible.
I wish I were on Alpha Team for the mission. But setting those explosives is going to be fun too.
It almost sucks standing there the whole time. Let me help you with that.
We'll be stuck here a little while longer.
Sure. This has been a good base for us. But now we're moving on to bigger things.
My clubhouse.
Jensen, tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like you're...
Damn it. Well, that's one way to start. Alright.
Five more.
There's a fuel spill in Bay 4, so they're moving everything up. We'll be stuck here a little while longer.
Sure.
I wish I were on Alpha Team for the mission, but setting those explosives is going to be fun too.
All that champagne in the other hand. Not a drop for us. 6 years ago, I got augmented for a spot on a simple construction job. Now look at me.
Feel the anticipation coming off of you. Patience.
All
Be on
Gala,
site before
report
you
to
know
the
it.
shooting range immediately.
Did you say something? My cousin's been cut from the mission. His eye shorted on him yesterday, so he was sent to the secondary base to get it fixed. Obviously, he won't make it back now.
Spoken 2 years ago, but today, for some reason, the training is back.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
I'll have to remember to tighten the scope on my rifle once we're en route.
You should have had your own tested yesterday. You don't want that jammer to return from the mission. We need to take a neurotoxin dose on the plane before we get to our target.
I loaned my screwdriver to Bella. I hope he remembers the fact.
Perimeter detail report.
More cells are more better. Actually, pretty nifty having them.
Bird in here yesterday nearly shot this stupid thing. What kind of species could survive in that weather outside anyway? Or mines, for sure. Those are always useful.
Did you go through the firing range yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Mine construction parts are always good to fly around.
There's a fuel spill in Bay 4, so they're moving everything out of there. We'll be stuck here a little while longer.
Slovensky, report to
Makes
cargo
sense.
4 for
If
inspection.
you're going to test firearms and people, you should also test your poisons, or whatever
I
that
was
thing
on the
upstairs
team that
is.
escorted our friends upstairs. They still think everything is fine. Marchenko is definitely looking forward to making international headlines.
I can feel the anticipation coming off of you. Patience. You'll be on site before you know it.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated
I'm not
in
gonna
the
get
car.
When the public sees us on television, in our gold masks, they're going to shit themselves.
Hasn't been cut from the mission. His eye shorted on him yesterday, so he was sent to the secondary base to get it fixed. Obviously, he won't make it back now. I love my life. Kill people, get
I
paid.
saw a bird in here yesterday, nearly shot this stupid thing. What kind of species could survive in that weather outside anyway? I
Attention all
can't believe how
personnel.
stupid and gullible the
Clubhouse is
civilians
closed.
are.
We are clearing the
That's
site.
champagne in the other hand.
Transports are en
The
route.
drop for us.
Perfect. Confirm. They have a negative asset.
Oh, he's got the Titan armor.
Vector possible yellow. Tag received. Good.
Jensen, tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Threat lost. Did they just kill their own friends? Hey, pocket secretary, though. So that's good. I need more energy, goddamn. They keep throwing grenades. I don't know why, though. You remember that thing I unlocked? Did they throw a smoke bomb? It's waking them up.
Proceed to next.
Attention! This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we are under general alert.
God.
This is an alert continuous. Repeat, we are still on general alert. Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Oh, I gotta reload the whole thing.
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight. Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill. Here.
This is becoming boring very fast.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert. All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
I think I shot him in the butt.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder. Everyone remain on alert. This is not
This room sucks.
all personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert. Attention, leg and moving to the line. Over. Kill the hostile!
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Bastard. He's dead now. But someone had to fucking... Why would you Icarus dash into a room full of people who are asleep? I don't get it. It's the most amount of fuel cells I've used in a long time.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
What's next?
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Big sweep ongoing.
Gotcha. It's not good for your back, bro.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
His arm sways too much.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
You're all good on this map.
Hey, he had some biosol too. What weapon did you have, dude?
Perimeter detail
Oh, it's on you.
report. All
Okay.
clear.
Hmm. Some more of that augmenting traffic cone. Prototype. Prototype technical diagram? Projectile nanoblade augmentation? What? I have that. I can't have what I have. Okay. I need some more stealth. Nice. Yeah, dude. Hacking stealth. Alright. What's going on? Explosive barrel. It totally looks like something I could hack, but whatever, you know. So this is where they have all their gold masks. Of course, more crafting. Ooh. I hate it when it says my inventory's full. It's a shenanigans. Hey, gas grenade. 4 times scope. Alright, we gotta drop something. Let me into my menu. Odd. Alright. I want the 4 scope for my tranquilizer rifle. So I'm going to discard it. Actually, I'm never going to use it anyway. That Jetson's going all crazy. Hold X to combine with the combat rifle? Okay, why wouldn't the 4 scope go into the trick? I don't get it. I'm not gonna try to make heads or tails whether or not I get half the shit this game tries to pull. Oh. Hey, he's dead now.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Another concussion grenade. He's probably dead. Well, he didn't breathe in that stuff. Okay. That guy's still up there. Some bitch. How do I get up there? Oh, I know. Okay.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn. Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Had a laser scope.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Can of soda. Soda.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Fuck you, security. Alright, level 4. Well, that's not good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sweet. Turrets. Friendly fire turret tracking. You're off. Oh, camera. Where are you? You're off. Data extraction. Exterior shields. Yeah, fucking do.
Perimeter detail report south side all clear.
Looks a bit easier. Spam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Okay. Killian? Wow. Oh, wow, look at that. To Kay. We were talking to Kay much earlier. Security? Didn't we just do this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cameras. Nope. Turrets. No, I already disabled. Did I disable it? Yeah, I disabled it. Okay. Once you're good enough, it doesn't, like, hacking is easy. Because they can't stop you. They literally can't.
Moving from meat to lock.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Sector clear. Can confirm. Over. On moving vector.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Pointed pin on the left. Everyone is running around making noise. Wait.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Marchenko's hiding something from us, I'm sure of it.
We're still on the left.
Red unit infected. You get the test.
Hey, Pocket Secretary. The concerns that Victor is showing signs of doubt can be allayed. Contact confirms he is stable. Still arm the trigger and keep it close. Victor? I forget who Victor was. Cardboard box. Bro, you are so wrong. That's pretty much what I did.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Pretty much went around the area, just looking for shit. And I found myself in the place I needed to be at. Okay.
Perimeter detail reports east side.
Hey! Unique, how you doing? It's 9:43. What am I holding on to? Okay, that's good. No. We're gonna dismantle this shit. Kinda meh. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm kinda there too right now. So how you doing tonight, Unique?
Detail reports south side, all clear.
Curfton Perks. Review.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
It's half the battle. Yeah, that's usually what it boils down to. Let's take this guy's painkillers. Neuropazine quest? Cocktail of my own design.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
That was easy.
All cargo
Training.
not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Sergey. Elder one system. No.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Pea grenade. Grenade launcher, frag grenades. Now, where would I get a grenade launcher?
Attention. T-minus 60.
Oh well. Guess I gotta go upstairs.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Something happened. Fuck. What's going on here? While doing painkillers. More painkillers. Oh.
Civilian should be dead by now, right? Give me a look.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
No contact. Vector's clean.
How did he not see me? Okay, something happened in here.
Perimeter detail reports south side.
Arc Soldier dead? Are they all empty? Storm Surge? They were celebrating something.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear. Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Moving with mid-sweep. Over.
That is still active? Thought I took them all out.
Mid-sweep ongoing.
Is his name Pipsqueak?
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Mid-sweep
Mine,
ongoing.
boy.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are up.
Bacon chips donut? bacon chips, don't it? Flawless. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this the one? Well, it's not. Alright, this will be easy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn it. I squandered that time. Too bad it's not like Metal Gear Solid, because like they would have extra people come in and check out stuff.
Anomaly detected.
Are you kidding me?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There.
All personnel on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Yeah, they're all knocked up.
Attention. This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat. We are under general alert.
Yeah, whatever.
This is an alert continuous. Repeat. We are still on general alert.
I feel like I'm going to a boss fight. I got injected with something. What's gonna happen? I feel storyboard coming on. Niagara Falls or some shit. Oh wow.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
No, not yet. Keep the engines hard, I won't be long.
Are you fucking... Why do I even bother? Just make it quick.
Alright. Let's get on out of here.
Satisfied?
Let's go. I already hacked everything. I feel death awaits! Hey, Andrew, how you doing, man?
Here, isn't it?
Andrew
What
could.
the hell happened? Where is everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. All but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Oh my god, really? Good to see you, Andrew. How you doing, man?
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
God damn it. I have to kill cops now. This might take a while to load. You just prefer Andrew? Alright. Alright, Andrew. That'll be easy to go by. Old habits die hard, though. I might just call you Andrew Coon at times. But I understand. I'll call you Andrew. God, it is really hot here. I'm just burning up. When I get my tax return, I am going to modify my 3DS so we can do some more Golden Sun Dark Dawn. But more importantly, we'll be able to do other cool
Alex,
things.
it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
The final clues.
Don't know why you didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So,
So we killed a citizen.
the city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him into the truck.
Fuck. I got augmentations. Just be invisible, dude. Well, it's fun when I can't really play the game. I guess they figured they didn't want to do that.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it? Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it.
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
Old Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots. And in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Wow. This sucks. This really sucks. The whole city's on lockdown? Fuck me, goddamn. Hypostim? I think hypostim's supposed to give me like health or something, I don't know. I might just go and say fuck them all and kill them. Okay, I got... Got Praxis. Do I? Praxis? Yeah, I do. Hacking, Fortify, Hacking, Stealth. The fuck? Sosmonot? Oh, that is cool. Let's fucking do that. Got it. There you go. There you go, Chuckles. Deal with the corner.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, damn, boy. You can't hide from me, I'm the gingerbread man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just chilling? Excellent. That's always good. Classified level 2. What the hell is this room? Computers are turned off. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta do some laundry. Just gotta switch some stuff over. But yeah, we'll be right back with more of this cool stuff. Huh. I'm back. Thank you, Andrew. Okay. It sounds like my computer's just melting. Where the hell am I?
I'm watching, my friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need.
Welcome back.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
If I had neuropathy, I'd be able to help him, but I don't.
To jest myśli, ani sen nie dostaną domu.
$10 p.m. to 6. Sounds familiar. That thing almost fucked me up. Huh. I guess I'll just walk there. Hey, check that out. You actually see Jensen, like, walking there. Yep, just checking my arm. More me just walking in a not-so-straight line. I wonder how my arm looks. Should probably check it. Yep, this looks pretty good. Whatever. Nope. Well, yep, still fine. It's interesting that they actually put it in the game and be like, yeah, there's gonna be no more Metro Rail because the city's on lockdown, so they gotta show another way of having the city have a, you know, a loading screen of some sort. I'm going to assume that the loading time isn't as long because probably a lot of the assets are a lot more... There's not as many people out right now. Yep, checking my arm. Still an arm. Alright, I think I'm here. Yep. Fuck! Funnily enough, I've done this before. Fucking shit. Easy hack.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, fuck, are you kidding me?
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. I was juked. I could go through that way, or I could do it the cool way. Ooh, this is a fancier system.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh. Oh man! That was so close! Holy shit. Security. Oh yeah, that's right. Nope, no camera. Disable alarm panels. Money! Oh wow. Reveal software. Something happened in here. Yeah, something serious happened in here. Hey, beer. Miser. What else? A breach software. Alright. Let's get on through here. Break that. I don't want to go through. Yeah, this looks like the... You're kidding me. I went in a giant fucking circle and it led me nowhere. Is there anything I can hide behind? Oh, he can't come over there. Well, big mistake there, buddy old pal. Dumbass. I'm a cop. Why did you do that? Aw, thank you, that fox. Got a cut a couple weeks ago, and it's pretty nice. Yeah, it has been a while, that fox. I'm just, kind of doing my own thing. Life has been really weird to me. Also been very kind to me. Not really the best of nights, but... Things are mostly good. Ah, I died on the thing. Fuck. Looks like there wasn't anything there to begin with. I figured I could sneak around, but that place was overfilled. I just kind of panicked. Well. Okay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Are you kidding me? This far back?
They really believe a riot can spread all the way into the city?
Can't go that way. Wait, can I make a praxis? No, that would be too much. The game would be like, no, fuck you, Kaze, that's stupid. We're not gonna give you fucking that for free. I have to look at the map. Okay. Church of the Machine God. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Alright. I'm out of here. Woo! Punch. Oh, I already have the code. Free admission. Okay.
Prague is turning into a town of records. The people behind them have all gone.
call
Where's
Dark
Kay?
and Augmented. Over here.
Little K.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your informant.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Not both. Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the kid. Bones, the backup server, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
And when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging, an underground railroad.
What happened to Kay?
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
He's dead.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Let's do it.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to Uneda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives him these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a piker's newsroom.
Oh, yeah, her. Oh, neat. Alright.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city trash depot tonight?
We have already taken some. Edward Braun. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
It kept me out of Golem. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now, martial law changes everything. It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of. It was clear to me that it was all happening again.
Good call.
So you slipped away, went underground. How'd you know to come here?
I heard a message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting indiscriminately, just like 82. So I decide to do exactly what I did then. I hide in the sewers. And I start to find others. People who are scared and looking for safety, just like me.
I'm sorry it came to this, Edward. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together. We must help each other to get through this. They are my family now.
Good luck, Edward.
Oh, forger.
Anna, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore. Forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
If it works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Yeah. I see that.
Have you come to help us?
Alright. So what do I gotta do? Infiltrate the makeshift station. Points of interest. Alright. Infiltrate makeshift station.
All dark and augmented. Over
It
here.
is you, again.
It is I again. Fuck. Yeah, you guys caught me lounging. Just trying to chill.
just wait it out. Excuse me? You'll be fine, you know. We'll just wait it out in here. In the morning, you'll go for it.
Where am I going? It's not telling me where I need to go.
Pozor, celé městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu budulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nenechávejte ven.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Shit! What the hell am I doing
Yes?
here? Are you a rioter? Where are the police?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
Praxis?
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Augs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Okay.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
You can't go wrong with that.
Thank you.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Didn't really mean to do that. Alright, if I can't get through it the normal way... Sturdy door. Very sturdy door. How do I unlock you? I don't get it. Why show me a door I can't enter? That counter? You make a good point. Maybe there is a secret counter. That's what the smart eye is for. That's what I'm talking about. You know that, Fox? You were right. There was a secret button, and we found it. Is there any? Oh, there is. Get through!
What is this now? That's suspicious. Come on.
Proceed with caution.
Get closer.
Hey, come on.
He's here!
Můžete mě držet za pořád. Bože, nechte mě bejt. Please. Bože, nechte mě bejt. Bože, nechte mě bejt. Jděte pryč do hajzlu. Jděte pryč. Bože, nechte mě bejt. Please, please.
Oh, I was here already. Okay. Are you guys ready for more walking? 'Cause that's what we gotta do. Good call, that Fox. I completely forgot, like, this is the kind of game where they're like, not everything's as it seems. I should, you know, have a closer look. Especially a closer look at my arm, you know? Yeah, I did my shot. So 9 o'clock. Illuminati. Actually, yeah. Apparently, the Illuminati are behind this in some way, shape, or form. Kind of in the second game too. That being said, who knows what awaits us? But I'm gonna try to keep this going for about 1 more hour, and at midnight I gotta call it because I got laundry to fold. I gotta take off my face. Nightly ritual, all that shit, and hopefully get to sleep by 1:30. Hopefully. But that's just every day, you know? I don't even know why I should care so much. I actually finished all my work for today, and I have nothing for tomorrow. I guess there's a couple more documents I can look through. It's not really much I can do. I guess the real question is, what am I going to have for lunch? Oh well. We'll figure it out together. Is that an exoskeleton suit, dude?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Strange man. Missing cat. Oh my god. That is the worst password ever.
What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message, it's still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the airways.
Our old
Spreading
military
online.
industrial friend.
Maybe it's even got into
Venus,
those
is that you?
faceless skull buckets of yours, huh?
Do we have
Maybe
to
you're
free us or
thinking you're
interrogate?
fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start, man. First, we're scared your things are being pulled like
Something doesn't feel right here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Took over everything. God, I'm gonna have ammo for days. Devastator shotgun? I'm sorry, I gotta make space for that. God damn. What am I throwing away? What is no longer useful? Millimeter pistol. That can go. Two can go. Oh.
Seamus,
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled the Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Yeah?
Ah, fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little Kay asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Semstead.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
The great aliens.
She wrote the book.
I don't believe in authorial intent.
You told me you were a liability to Semstead. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my dark neck proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream air. Anyway, a little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword? There's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Oh, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what the radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere, wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
Cops without borders.
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I took that over too.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
Actually, no.
You don't say.
Eliza Kazan. And no,
But
she
they're
doesn't
trying,
feel
man.
that way.
Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you. ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Huh. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
I like play it cool.
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
Just switch character models. Just keep your red hat on though. Oh, that's great.
Good. It's time to go.
Okay.
Low profile, low profile.
I'm very good at taking cover.
Where are you? Irika Bauer!
Helena says it's all gone wrong.
That's the lady I screwed over for that other dude.
You got any photos for this piece?
I'm gonna use a lot.
Where is it?
We are all paranoid. It is good. We should stay together.
See if we can't dig something out. You want the byline? Write something. I'm
Sweet. That went beautifully.
We made it, Primo. I can't believe it. I can't breathe! Okay, okay, now I'm breathing. Yes! Exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazni, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Awesome. K is for Cassidy. Oh, he's having a drink. I agree. I completely agree. Alright, let's have some pale ale. Oh man, that feels good. Let's talk.
Time for Samizdat to go international.
Marika Bauer.
Do you think we are safe here?
We are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge, to help get people out.
These men, they are part of this group? Are they the reason you came?
That's right. You can trust them. Things in this city aren't going to get any better anytime soon. If you wait here, Case people will come for you.
Anything is better than being trapped alone with Helen all day. She thinks that we don't need anyone else. That Irenka should never trust anyone but her. But I think she's wrong. I think we need others. You're the one who got us this far. And these friends of yours, they're going to get us even further. Thank you for that.
Good luck, Irenka.
I feel better. I feel much better about that now that she's doing all that good shit now. Alright, so he's good. I'm completely in the open. Okay. What's my next mission? I got another Praxis. Full on. I am crazy good at stealth. Okay. Meet Miller in his office. No, weird. Game?
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did you job? Not isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you look it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
But I got a lot of
Man,
it.
don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Look, to sell, to buy.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very grateful. Take this. A gift for a freedom fighter.
He sounds like he has like a boner or something. Inventory full. Ooh, hacking. Stun.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Thank you, that fox.
Some other time.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
We'll talk about it later then. Yeah, I know. Don't do anything you're going to regret, Og. At least the boss appreciates me.
There seems to be interesting stuff down there. It seems out of place.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure VidCall number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Mystery dogs. Okay.
We sent a team to sweep the GARM facility.
Oh, hi.
Lara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I think she's Illuminati. I
Serious,
can't
Dylan.
possibly
It's
think
dangerous
anything else.
outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
Just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Lara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Lara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear you have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
I'd avoid McCready if I were you. He said something about if you wanted to step out of line again, he'd be happy to set you right.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
Great. Talk to you later, Rebecca.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
No, you're wrong. They've gone too far. There's no reason to lock down the city.
You want people to come through for you.
Dr. Rosette, contact Central Dispatch.
I was poisoned, so I'm not really sure what else is going to happen. My nose is really, really itchy.
Our informants are informants because they have...
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what
Made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into Gum. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
The kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big.
Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went, or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Dibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city.
Hey guys. Not about to drop in.
Something's missing. I don't know why. I always fear the worst.
She's in a room, so yeah, it's not happening. Damn it! None of this makes any sense. Door's locked. Okay. Volley territory. Or I can go back. Is there a metro station? Yeah, there is. How am I gonna get there? Let's see.
Who's here? Who is this?
The killer?
Daria, from the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria.
Come on, I heard something. Let's go.
I heard something. Come on.
Okay, where do I need to go? I keep fucking that up. Use my home TV to contact Sarah. But I want to figure this one out first. So that means I need to go over there. Hey, Waddle Dee. You're in for the arm checking out portion of this LP stream. Not so good, Waddle Dee. I kind of hate everything right now. Yep, arm's still there. Life just sometimes just throws you a curveball. It's just not fair. After we figure out what's going on with the killer and whoever his name is, we're also going to contact Seraph in our apartment, and that's probably where we're going to close the stream. Because we got plenty more Deus Ex to catch up on, but I think that would be a good stopping point, because I got about 25 minutes left before I have to call it quits. So I think we're doing alright. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with my nose? You make it, Jensen? Very good. Yep, we made it. Oh yeah, I knocked his ass up. He's been asleep the whole time. That's great. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more stealthy about this. How am I gonna get there? Oh! Straight ahead. Very nice, Swaddle Dude. Very nice.
This kind of operation.
What's everyone silly?
Fuck you. Fuck! God damn it. That's just waste time. That's the thing. Once you're found by one guy, they're all gonna come and start going like, hey, what the hell was that? And then they're all just gonna cry. It's a lot of bullshit. Awesome! It's like I did nothing. Run, damn you!
You should check. My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
Live around here.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes. and it's uncanny. Marek Svobodka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing yet.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you.
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
There's two people in there. And it doesn't look like she's... Are you kidding me? Can I just hack this?
Anomaly detected.
God damn it.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, it's mine
Access
anyway.
granted.
If passed, it will mandate the worldwide approval or downgrading of augmentation.
608 4 backwards 2 4 3. No way. Wait, that was a 9. That's money. Textbook. Salvation through torture, make them human. Textbook about a man, about managing psychological disorders from abundance. Cats? There's a lot of blood. Hello, whispers. Huh? He's coming. Here he comes! Hi! Please, not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Who's there? Not me. 698843. Who's there? Whose knows? Capria knows. Knows me not. Not me. What's your name, neighbor? Miss Vodka! Heidi. Me Heidi. Me hide me. Something's not right here. What were you hoping to search for? Telescope aimed at my apartment? There's a lot of cats in here. Cat collar. Starlight, okay. She had like super painkillers in there. Okay. Now the granddaddy of them all. What's on the computer? That's what I thought. Sorry, hon. I'm really good at this. Like, stupidly good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You're gonna see me right away. Some part of you doesn't want this, some part of you is scared, is looking for a way out. Implanted signals. Tai Young. Nicholas Capria. Safety first. Hello, fellow cat lovers. A murder of yet another of our own has created a terrible emptiness inside. First Leone and Alice. The world is a broken milk bowl that can never be filled again. Meow meow. Travel to Devani Servi. I want to talk to Sarah.
The AUG incident may be a
Alright, Sarah.
Adam, good. We need to
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure VidCall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And
I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all of my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years. Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
He said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
What does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
I found a set of Orloff schematics in a secret military facility in the Swiss Alps. The mercs there had the same augments as me. Do you think I could have been there?
A secret military base in Switzerland? It's kind of far from the Arctic, but...
But what?
When Panchaea collapsed, the original search and rescue mission was reclassified as a recovery operation after 7 days.
Meaning they weren't expecting to find any more survivors.
A few days after that, a unit of soldiers who were never publicly identified intervened. I think that's who found you.
They pull me out of the ocean, take me somewhere, and a year later, Orlov and I show up in Alaska.
Maybe. Listen, son, there's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. I've gone as far as I can take you. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him.
Take care of that, Fox.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Sarah.
Right on the light bulb.
I don't know where she is. All I know is she called you and not me. Sure, doesn't it?
That's where I'm going.
I was going to visit this.
Občané pozor, toto je nouzové varování. Provažidla bezpečnosti vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulici. Opakuji, zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
I hate this weather.
Why? Do we have enough time? No, we don't have enough time. Alright, bonus 30 minutes. We're gonna figure out what happened to that old girl. Because I am way too damn curious. I want to figure it out now. And we're gonna have to walk back. Fuck. God. Bonus ducks. Yup. Because they're like, hold on. You guys haven't seen Jensen's arm, have you? Have you? So that's essentially what's going on. Oh. Why do birds suddenly appear when you're near? Okay. Okay. There you go. Are we there yet, Jensen? Alright, we're there. Aww. What happened to you, buddy? Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Can't go that way. Fuck. Okay. A moderately sized biotechnology firm based in North America, Surf Industries specializes in the design and manufacture of advanced mechanical augmentations. They revitalized Detroit and made billions for itself when cybernetic enhancements became popular. Tai Yong Medical, Sarah's fiercest competitor, tried to buy it several times, forcing the company to accept lucrative military contracts to fend them off. Then, in 2027, the Aug incident caused the mechanical augmentation industry to crash. Surf Industries went bankrupt, and Tai Yong Medical finally absorbed it. Oh. You did. D-E-D. Dead entity die. Okay, how am I gonna get through this? Oh! Wow! Okay. Got it.
No sign of it. So sense closing down the whole city. Now what?
Let's go to the back.
You can't see me.
The whole place was a powder keg waiting to blow. Now look.
Sensing anything over there?
Call it in if you want. I'm going to keep looking.
Fighting in the streets, terrorist attacks.
Might as well save here.
Dark days indeed. Where did that come from?
Who's shooting?
Fuck. I better have more energy going in there. Oh, they did notice it. They just didn't know what the hell it was for. So they got suspicious. When I deployed it, I decided to get on top of it because it would break line of sight. They wouldn't know what the hell was up there. Didn't work out too well for me because, apparently they'll figure out when you fucking land on your fat ass feet that you just get your ass handed to you.
Heard something. Sign of the suspect.
We have no business.
Does it see me? That's pretty stupid if it can see me. What the fuck? Oh, I knocked him out. God damn it! Yay, we died hand in hand. Great. Load this save. God damn it. That was the dumbest shit I have seen. God damn. Ripple ponies. Fuck! We're gonna get in there, we're gonna talk to that fucker, we're gonna find out what the hell happened, and then we're gonna get the hell out. Shit. I think my best bet is knocking out Sentry Gun over there. After I knock out those two other guys, I'm gonna load him up with EMP. Okay.
Do it. Do that.
You're mine. Stop. You're going down, boy. Sorry, bro. You gotta go. Fuck you. Everything's fine. Okay. Answer.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
And why the hell are you here?
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Cassie.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking fast. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's even still alive.
Violate
There's something I
HIPAA.
need to know about
Do
her.
it.
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria, the better it is for everyone. You should forget it.
Why men like me? Look, I know about the email you sent her. I know you performed some kind of surgery. Why was it so important for Daria to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project, the cutting edge of neuroscience and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
What?
A company like Tai Yong running experiments to make better people. What could possibly go wrong?
I'll tell you what went wrong. The incident happened. Your kind lost sympathy with the world, and my kind lost funding for their projects. The whole thing was shut down and it became very difficult to adequately follow up with patients.
Patients like Daria. What happened? What the hell did you do to her?
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Young forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm tired of
I've been very patient so far. Too patient. That's about to change unless you start getting into details. What are you not telling me?
Look, I haven't had anything to do with this for years. Tai Young Medical contacted me and told me it was my responsibility because Daria was my patient. They implied that if Daria's story ever came to light, I would take all the blame.
So you're in this out of the goodness of your heart. What else?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages.
Oh,
that meant
no.
we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Young had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
That's fucking
you implanted the
evil.
personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Strabotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843.
Yep.
All I saw, all I was given was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know...
remove it.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
That's better.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. but there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Taiyang Medical would develop sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you install.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria has been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Yeah.
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her. You must find a way to deal with Daria. We have no business.
That offends me so much. Can't shoot me. Alright, now we know. Gruff, male-sounding voice. Make them whole again. Oh my god. Tonight, we are gonna end the whole thing with Dark. Because holy shit. What the fuck? Be like, alright, you got mental problems. We'll just get you better mental shit, right? It's not like you have a soul or anything, right? Not like you have actual things that need to be addressed. I'm depressed all the time. I'm gonna give you fucking... Take care, Waddle Dee. I'm gonna close up stream pretty soon myself. This is abhorrently appalling. It's good storytelling. I mean, it was worth it to go all the way that far and just to talk to the doctor and go like, you're out of your damn mind, you know that? You and those people. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Alright.
sensor. You're missing.
Log on to PegaSwag.com. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to
Shit's gonna get weird real fast. Know you're in here, Dario. I'm catching a fake cold. There it is. She must have gone downstairs. Leroy.
I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
Play along.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
I can see.
How did he bring you here? What does he want?
He wants you.
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
No.
Need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
Cassie.
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Taiyong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
Killing augmented civilians is one thing, but you've never dealt with someone like me. Trust me, you don't want to do this.
You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm afraid to die? I must atone for my mechanization by saving all the others. Please, let me do this for you.
You think you're saving me?
I'm your only chance. It's not too late. I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. You need not die a machine. Let me get a closer look.
Something didn't feel right about that. I'm gonna do that again, but this time I'm gonna use the key phrase as opposed to threatening. Because threatening didn't get me anything. I wonder what that other thing would have done. Because the Cassie system was still going on. So there must have been something else there. know where to look. Cloth. Falling. Okay. This way. This way. Just use her kill phrase. That's pretty much what it is. And here we go. Okay.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela
She's
Gunn?
super augmented if she has
He knows
fucking
we're
Titan
after him.
armor.
He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Taiyong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
Alright. No threatening. Keyword.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people. I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
It just did.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely, whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Augs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his call.
Svobodka didn't have a cause. He was a serial killer, acting out on impulses that he tried to couch in spiritual rhetoric. A way of convincing himself that his actions were justified, but they weren't. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did.
No, it doesn't. But so what if you're right? So what that Svobodka's motivations cannot stand up to scrutiny. His actions, my actions, cannot be justified.
Okay.
Where does that leave me? If those others did not deserve to die, then I deserve to die.
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
Alright, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Taiyong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Sipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daddy. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Taiyong Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now.
Hey, dude. Dude. High five? High
Didn't
five?
think so.
Okay. Hey, welcome back.
Access granted.
Yeah, if you hack that, then... Marek Sobotska? Oh, Marek Sobotska. That's the name she went under. Stun gun. Yeah. That all would have went off. Oh, neat.
Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now.
Okay. That is a much more satisfying ending to this whole story. Too slow. Okay, we did everything. Travel the Divine Certificate. Alright. All that shit aside, we succeeded. We saved her, and we didn't have to kill her or incapacitate her. We could just say the crazy word that made her not... that slowly took off the psychotic impulses. Or not really impulses, but more like... Could you say they were psychotic? Because they were memories of a psychotic person? I don't know. You gotta figure it out yourselves, guys. Alright. Cool free loot. Oh, I got something. Hey, Sosmodot. Everyone is guilty. Hey. Miss Vodka. Starlight. Yep. Alright, well, that's fine with me, you know, I don't want her going down for no reason. That would be stupid. Okay. So that being said, use some Titan. Get rid of it. That Titan armor looks cool. Alright, that being said, I really need to get to sleep. It's like 1 AM. And I got a shit ton of stuff to do. So we'll pick this up, I don't know, maybe Friday or Saturday. When we do, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Because I think we're near the end of the game. Pretty much, and then we're gonna start doing other shit. Alright. Oops, I quit the game. I know, right? 1 AM. Alright, so that was a lot of fun. You guys have a good night. I'll see you next time when we run this again. So the question is, who are we going to see? There we go. Who's on right now? No one. No problem, Mad Fox. It was a lot of fun. I'm just gonna close it up. You guys go raid whoever you like. Miss Putka! Or I don't know. Whatever the name you want to go with. So, I will see you next time. Have a good night. And, yeah. Take care of yourselves. And it's important to forgive and or forget, depending on the situation. Bye, guys.